G'day, you good dunce. How are your faces? Skate taken first. Gamer Dex, welcome. Why is this taking so long to import assets? Something's wrong. Very wrong. CPU's at 50%. This feels wrong. Why? What is going on? That's... Okay, there we go. I don't know what happened there. Let's do some more checks, shall we? Why is that happening? Okay, so that's working. That's fine. That's fine. Okay, cool. Whew. Yeah, so the stream would have lagged because something odd has happened. Yesterday I did an update. And now all of a sudden there's an issue in Blender.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay, ads are over. So yeah, yesterday I did an update, and now for some reason there's an issue in Blender where simulations lag like a bastard. I am wondering... So, we can see how we've got it set to my GPU. Set to Vulkan. But if I run this, the stream's gonna slow down massively. Like, see how it goes real slow. Interesting. True. Something is not right. Let's delete that. Yeah, not still. I'm gonna try something. What up, Moster? How are you doing? How are things? The stream might stutter a little bit. Yeah, okay. So, there's something wrong. The GPU side of things, by the looks of it. Oh! Ah, it's because you put Degunt. Yes, you did. So, it's that. G before D. Good. Yeah. Apparently G apostrophe dunt. Apparently G apostrophe dunt is bad and it doesn't like it. So, yeah. We learned something today. Now this is gonna break again. Yeah, something has gone wrong with Blender and the GPU side of things. That's not good. That is not good. That is not good at all. That is not good at all. The fact that it's using 44% of the CPU. So it's using 44% of the CPU, 45% of the CPU, but the temperature is staying at 33 degrees. RAM hasn't changed, temperature hasn't changed, but CPU usage has. What is happening? Okay, there we go. It finished. That's weird. I'm alright, Moster. I'm a little concerned about how how things are running on the Blender side with after the update. Let's see. I don't know what happened. It's just not running as efficiently as it was. Like, Blender takes a lot of time when it comes to like simulations and importing blend files into Godot is taking forever. So I think there's been a change. There's been a change in one of the common components that's breaking things. So, what do we need to do? Interesting. It is very interesting, isn't it? I'm going to set up Sound Manager. I'm going to have to do some investigation on that tonight, I think. But how's everyone doing? How's everyone else been? Doing well? Good to hear. Excited for my art session for the day. Ooh, what are you making for your art session? Good to hear your day's going good, Skate. I need to turn off emote only for kick too. Damn it. I keep forgetting to do that. Alright, so. Set up stuff for this. Host a weekly art session locally. Oh, you host it. Ooh, nice. Very, very nice. Let's go. Maybe I'll get to finish a fan art today. Now, have you seen Promised Neverland? Nope, never. Hope you like. Croissant. I hope you like croissant. That's a good anime. I have not. Yeah. I haven't really watched a lot of anime recently. What would it be? So we have a sound manager, which would have... we'll have something that plays for... I guess I could set up like a sound bus. Oh yeah, my fave GamDev stream. Which fave content to watch, although I understand you don't have much time to watch anime. If I do watch anime, it's usually dubbed so that I can like listen to it while I'm doing other stuff. Currently, I'm watching Upload. So, yes. I guess we can make this like... There's a sound... We have the sound manager. Sound bus manager. Audio bus manager. I'll just do like bus manager. This can extend resource. I used to be such a weeb, but fully requiring dubs so I can do something else on the other stream means the last time I watched anime was like 10 years ago. Yeah. Yeah. It's... especially because they just take up so much time. If we have the bus manager, I can go bus name. Actually, just bus. Audio players. Audio player. If we set up a function, yeah, I'm just going to be setting up some sound manager stuff today. Hopefully getting background music playing at least by the end of the day. Volume int. Default it there. And what do we do? Play audio. Go stream. Audio stream. Volume. No, it wouldn't be, we don't need volume because we've got volume up there. What should we do? Play audio. Set volume. That's what we want. So we do new volume. We go. Oh, hang on. No, there's something I do. There's something to do with like converting it from float to decibels. Something like that. Because this needs to be a float and this needs to be a float. Duh. How do I convert that? Thanks for the lurk, Monster. dB to linear. Converts from decibels to linear. Linear to dB. Converts from linear energy to decibels. Change a master bus's volume through a slider node, which ranges from 0 to 1. Set bus volume dB, audio server get bus, linear dB. Okay. So we can go audio. What was it? Audio server. Set bus volume dB. Audio server get bus index. Let's get bus index. Set bus. Bus name string. I've never set up an audio manager. Never set any of this up, so I got no idea if this is going to work. I've got a low poly male who has 6 arms, and I'm calling it the thing. Because what? Goro has 4 arms. You could call it Spider-Man. 6 arms and 2 legs makes 6 limbs or makes 8 limbs like a spider. Why not? Bus name, bus index. Bus IDX. We should probably also set the... Let's do bus IDX. And volume. That's what we'll do. Oh my god, it's a Questley! What's going on, you fantastic gedunt? How's things? Let me just get this done. Guild raid indeed. Things are things. Ooh. Ooh, that sounds fancy. Fancy things being things. Welcome in. What were you playing today? I'm setting up audio and sounds for the game. And it's gonna be background music and sound effects and UI and everything. Gonna be a very simple one too. Not gonna be too complicated. Yes, good old FFX2. Final Fantasy X-2, because heaven forbid the next one after Final Fantasy X be Final Fantasy XI. I mean, if they were smart, they could have caught on to the tech naming convention early and named it FFX.0. It would have been so confusing to start doing actual sequels after 10. There is also an 11, which is hilarious. Yeah, Final Fantasy 11 was their first online one, wasn't it? Yeah, 2002, Final Fantasy 11, Final Fantasy Online. Yeah. Which, honestly, like, I don't know why it says Twitch there, but Jesus Christ. It's difficult to find an actual site for it. Let's go to the wiki. Morning, Virus. How are you doing? Then you also have Final Fantasy 13, Final Fantasy 13-2, and Final Fantasy 13 Lightning Returns. Because naming conventions are annoying. Final Fantasy 13, Final Fantasy 13-2. Why not Final Fantasy 13-3? Jeez. Yeah, but it's weird. Like, look at this site. This thing needs an update. Like, goddamn. Look at that menu. Come on. That menu took forever. Look at this start screen. Look at this. That's funny. That's very funny. So like all this stuff here. Honestly, this looks a lot like Final Fantasy 14. If they had have done this right, like maybe if they delayed Final Fantasy 11 to be, it's more accurate to say Final Fantasy 14 looks a lot like Final Fantasy 11. Well, of course. Final Fantasy 2.0 is just wow. I was going to say, like, maybe if they had have delayed this game instead of, like, because they released it in 2002. Maybe if they released it in, like, 2005 or something. 4 years before WoW. Or even 2006. Like, when technology was, like, a bit more beefy. A bit stronger and whatnot. Internet was a bit better. Maybe this game would have done a lot. Maybe this would be what WoW is now. Maybe. Yeah. I feel it was too early. It was great at the time, to be honest. Yeah, but I feel like in 2002... there weren't many people looking for this type of online experience. Whereas later in the 2000s, closer to 2010, more people were looking for this kind of thing. I just don't think the market was there when this was released. So maybe if they had have waited, there would have been a bigger market for it and it would have taken off and it would still be like Final Fantasy 11 would be the MMO that people are still playing now and like the hugest thing ever and all that kind of stuff. EverQuest has already been a thing for 3 years already, and I haven't heard of EverQuest in so long. I mean, I suppose there was RuneScape. Like, there was RuneScape as well. But, like, RuneScape's graphics and perspective and stuff like that was very different. Very different. World of Warcraft took what EverQuest did, refined it to a very fine polish, and had a world that people were already attached to in the Warcraft RTS series. Yeah. I get what you mean by the world. It is set during like a different time period though. Like, it's not set during the events of Warcraft 3 or anything like that I'm aware of. I haven't played WoW though, so I don't know. I don't think it would make sense to have WoW be during the same events as Warcraft 3. Because what is EverQuest? Whoops. Let me have a look at EverQuest. Yeah, I don't remember this at all. I don't think I ever played this. Yeah, well, you got EQ2, you got EverQuest title, EverQuest 2, EverQuest. Then you got down here, you've got Lords of EverQuest. That one. EQ2 is still good. Let's see. This one here. Go. For EverQuest, there was Ultima Online, like, by 2 years. Before that, you had a bunch of mods. I know the name Mud. I know that. I've heard it. I forget what it stands for. I've heard of Ultima Online. Multi-user dungeon. Yeah. Maybe those games. Maybe it's just a matter of like those games hadn't really reached Australia because of Australia's shitty ass internet connections and stuff like that. Like, no one in Australia really played them because they didn't have internet that would play them or something like that. You've got the actual first MMO, Neverwinter Nights. Now, Neverwinter Nights I've heard of. Not to be confused with Neverwinter Nights. I think I want this to be a dictionary. I can go... Does an audio stream have a name? Mud's where we get the term mob, which is short for mobile. An NPC monster that moves. See, back in those days, back in like the late 90s, the only type of multiplayer online thing that I was playing would be like Dark Throne and Kings of Chaos, that type of stuff. Like the browser text-based stuff that was basically just resource management. A resource name. Wait, no, I just had Diablo 1 already. But Diablo 1's like single player stuff. Like there was also like Baldur's Gate and stuff like that. There was multiplayer, but it wasn't MMO. It wasn't in the sense of you have to be online to play it. That's the kind of stuff that wasn't really a thing in Australia. At that time, I don't think. Like there were people playing it, but it wasn't a big thing because Australia's internet sucked. So yeah. Online multiplayer took off quick. Yeah. Like online multiplayer took off, like playing like the first real game that I would play multiplayer would be like the old school Battlefield and Warcraft 3 multiplayer games. That type of stuff. First exposure to the notion of MMO was actually for an anime. And man, was I disappointed when I found out the actual MMOs weren't like the show. Yes. Like, what was it? There was one show that I remember, one anime I remember watching, which was the people would be like in a pod and they would upload into the game sort of thing. But if they died in the game, or if they died, like something would happen to them in real life, something like that. I don't know which one it was. It was some weird game. Japanese anime television series. Could be this. None of them look familiar. Oops. Sword Art Online was a big death game thing. At least the first season one. Might have been that. This was ages ago. This was like... This would have been like somewhere around 2010. Give or take a couple years. That I watched it. That's what I was doing. Get stream name. Let me see. None of them implement that. Override this method to customize the name assigned to the audio stream. Unused by the engine. Okay. I have a billion things to do for my level generator and I'm running out of fuel. I mean, take it. Take a rest. Don't burn yourself out. I hate rigging in Blender. Rigging in Blender can be a pain. Yes. Yes, it can. What are you doing for the rest of the day, Questley? Good 04. No. What do I need? What do I need? What do I need? Get stream, audio stream name. Can I find out name of currently playing audio stream? Suppose the current playing clip. Get stream name not working as expected. It's supposed to be override by you. Audio stream play getting treated as null. What if I just use like the resource ID? What if I do audio stream player? Oh, of course, because it's the audio stream, not the audio stream player. Get ID for path. Returns a unique identifier for the resource with the given parent path from the resource cache. If the resource is not loaded and cached, an empty string is returned. This method is only implemented when running in an editor context. At runtime, it returns an empty string. God damn it. Get instance ID. What can we do? What up, Duke? How are you doing? G'day to you. I'm currently trying to figure out the best way to set up a audio manager, a sound manager. So I don't think I need to worry about that. Get rid of those. What the R2 ADHD? What? What the frickety freck? Hello, you legendary Gidunt. How are you doing? Much appreciated. What did I do to deserve that? I must know. For the beautiful facial hair, that's totally... Ah, yes. Ah, yes. Look at that. If you would like, if you want to live vicariously through me, I have a channel redeem in which you can get me to comb it. And then you can live through me, and I can take care of the facial hair at your request. It's gonna be record breaking at some point. I want to get this to like 80 centimeters long, this mustache. It's... yeah. Yeah. That's much appreciated. It's very generous of you. Thank you very much. You're too kind. I'm gonna keep the facial hair going even longer now. Not that I was ever planning on getting rid of it, but you know. That came out of nowhere. Speechless. Let's see who you hit. Let's see who you hit. There's... oh, you hit Beaks. Nice. Nice. A lot of people in there too. What exactly are you trying to have your audio manager do? Also, only watching, listening with one eye ear since I'm at my day job. That's fine, Duke. So I'm just gonna set it up to handle basic bits and pieces. So this bus manager will handle changing the volume for a specific bus, as well as playing audio streams on a specific bus. I'm gonna have an audio bus for music, which will just be the background music and the advertisements that play. There's also going to be an audio bus for sound effects and an audio bus for UI. For UI sounds and whatnot. So it's very simple. It's going to be a very simple one, but I've never made one before. I've never set one up before. I usually use... I usually just use this one by Nathan Hode. But I want to give it, like, I want to do it of my own sort of thing. Like auto detect portable audio buses for both sounds and music. Handles music crossfades, which that's just implementing a function for like what thing you want to crossfade into and whatnot. And then there's the pooled audio players. This thing I don't know about. Let's see. We go into here. Because there's the sound manager. If we go into sound effects, abstract audio player pool, and it does this thing. Ooh, type train success. Look at this. Ooh. Here you go, y'all. Turn up. Turn up for yes, as opposed to turn down for what. Mm-hmm. Let's see. We play, we stop. That's a function I haven't implemented yet. How does that work exactly? Ah, it's doing it by resource. Okay. So it has this that has the default buses and it's got the pool size. It's got a bunch of available players already set up. Increases the pool size. Get possible bus. Okay. And then the prepare sets up the audio buses. What's this increase pool size? Increase pool for player in busy players. If not player playing, mark player is available. And then mark player is available. Mark player is available. If we've got busy players, let's see. Let's open this up. If busy players has that, we erase. Player size is greater than the default pool size, then we erase it. And we queue free it. Otherwise, available players append. Okay. On player finished, mark player is available. So when we start playing one, this makes sense. We do call deferred play. But that's interesting. What up, Augur? How are you doing? G'day, you good dunce. We prepare. On player finish, bind player. Mark as available. we get an available player. There's nothing here to check if it's null after this. Because what if there's no available player? Oh, it increases the pool size. Yep, okay. I see. Yep. Fair enough. That all makes sense, I guess. So they're using resource for it. Which I guess that's the only real way to do it, because there's no name or anything that you can hold on to. Available players. Because yeah, that was the idea I was going with. Audio stream player. Busy players. Audio stream player. Ooh, I should export max audio players. Max audio player pool. Yep, that'll work. Then we need an init, which will also need to handle saving and loading this data too. That'll be important. I feel like I won't do that just yet. Got a call, just start answering. I'm just looking for it to basically pull audio streams so that we've got some audio streams ready to play for like SFX stuff. Because we'll have multiple SFX happening at the same time. Will I? They'll be opening the box like the player. Am I going to have multiple SFX happening at the same time? I don't think I am. I'm not going to have multiple playing at the same time. Whatever the player's doing, that's what has sound played. We're not playing audio for NPCs doing stuff like scanning items or handling checkout. What we're going to do, when the player scans an item, it plays the beep. If they scan them fast, then it just replays that beep over and over again. Now, no footsteps for anything, no door opening, none of that, because you're just going to have the background music playing. That's all you're going to have. You're going to have the background music playing, you'll have the ads playing. Yeah. I am going to have a radio as well. So there'll be a radio in the store which you can interact with the radio and it will turn off the background music. No, I'm not going to do that. Not going to do that. All right. We got ads coming in. So let's do a game duel. We'll do a game duel while the ads are playing. We are on our largest streak. Our largest streak. Create classes contain the audio stream player and an ID. Push those objects to an array and iterate through them. If I was to do it as a pool, I would probably just pass the audio stream player. So I'd have an array of audio stream player. And then if I want to stop a specific audio stream, I would just pass that player back in and go stop this player. Yeah. That way I don't need to worry about a custom class holding an extra ID and all that sort of stuff. All right. Game. What's a game? I think we can probably start with... The game is Mary Kate. Mary Kate and Ashley's Winner Circle. Doesn't exist. Doesn't exist, Mourngard. What if we do EverQuest 2? Ooh. Multiplayer or MMO. RuneScape? Because there's RuneScape and there's old school RuneScape. I don't know which one's newer. I'm just a class fanatic. OCD causes me to break things down into a lot of classes. Too much for some people's taste. Yeah, I don't like to go overboard with classes. Isometric bird view. Isometric bird view. There we go. Probably a multiplayer. So we can probably do something like a... it's not strategy, it's not adventure, it's not point and click, it's not fantasy, sandbox, open world, or business. No, it's not third person, yeah. First person, third person, no. Isometric. It's a sim. It could be a sim. What would be a multiplayer sim? Could be a sim, could be strategy, could be indie. I feel we want to do something like... What is GamDev? So GamDev is this game. When was Civ... We just had Civ 6, Civ 5, Civ 4. Okay, so it's Civ 5. It's Mastermind, but with game properties, exactly. Exactly. The games do get pretty abstract. Like, there's... What was it? They say they've got, like, Cooking Mama Sweet Shop. They've got... East Shade, whatever that is. They've got Gumshoe, whatever that is. I Am Fish, whatever that is. I've never heard much of rejoicing. Yay, ads are over. Alright, let's do one more before we get back to the sound manager. Let's start with... The Stanley Parable. Morning, Escamina. How are you? Okay, so single player, comedy, indie, or adventure. It's not first person either. Not first person. Comedy involved, but single player involved. Me, God. How about you? I'm not God. It's like a whole big thing for years, even though it gained traction years after its release for speedrunning reasons. Single player and more. Yes, single player and more. Comedy and more. Adventure and or indie and more. Released after 2013. What game involving comedy was released isn't a first person? Well, it doesn't have to be a comedy game. It can just involve comedy. You know, like a is it Crank? No. Oh, what was his name? It was like a squirrel or something. Serious Sam. It's not first person. Not Crash. Not Crash. He was like a. Oh, what up, Icarus? Welcome in. Good night to you. It was like a squirrel or something. Conker's Bad Fur Day. I know it's none of them. So, okay. We know it's not a Nintendo game. It's not third person, side view, or first person. This is going to be a top-down isometric. Top-down isometric comedy indie. It's an indie. It's an indie game. We know it's an indie game. RimWorld? Nah, won't be Papers, Please. Alright, isometric and Unity. Isometric and Unity. No, we've already got side view ruled out. Yeah. Did chair die? Oh, that's right, I need to stop. Sorry, we had gifted subs before by the amazing R2ADHD.
Have good streams.
Don't starve together. Ooh. I will have good streams. Thank you very much, Icarus. Have good sleeps. Have good sleeps. Does Don't Starve Together have comedy elements? The Banner Saga? I don't know what the Banner Saga is. Okay, single player, multiplayer, and co-op. Isn't there DS and DST? There is DS and DST, yes. Binding of Isaac Rebirth. No. Alright, let's get our clue. It was released in 2016. A 2016 isometric single player multiplayer co-op. Oh my god, what is it? Factorio? I don't think Factorio is a comedy, is it? It needs to involve comedy. It could be a comedy action. We know it needs to be an indie game. Must be an indie game. Eye on Life? No, it needs to be isometric. Isometric bird view, Unity, 2016, single player, multiplayer, and co-op. Gungeon, Enter the Gungeon. Thinking that. We can give it a crack. No. I don't know why. Don't ask me why. Like, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Isometric Unity 2016, single player, multiplayer, co-op. Totally accurate battle simulator. Let me double check. Could be. Was that released in 2016? No, totally accurate battle simulator would be... That's like a bird's eye that you can like... But is it 2016 old? We only have 3 guesses left. And we're on a roll. We're on 13. It's 2019? Okay. Not doing it. Not doing it. God, I can't think of any comedy involved games. Get that hydrate for you. Was open alpha. That's the thing. I don't think that would count. Because this is like early access, betas, all that sort of stuff. Like general public. I don't think it's tabs. Overcooked? Was that 2016? Nice. Nicely done, Moster. Overcooked it was. Look at that. 14. 14. Crushing it. Audio stream player. Gonna go init player, audio stream player. Because, yeah, for this game, I only need one thing playing at a time. I'm proud of you. Back to work. You're the one that guessed it. Proud of you. Get back to that work. All right. I think that's good. There we go. Player. No. Finished playing. No, you. No. If player is playing, we do player stop. Then we do this. And then we need to go player finished connect finished playing. There we go. Audio stream player bus. I don't need to do that down here. There we are. Player bus. Bus. Audio server, get bus index. Yeah. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna take those. I'm gonna pop them down here too. Beautiful. Very simple, very straightforward. We don't need to worry about anything. Set up a variable for music. Bus manager. SFX. Play music. Audio stream. This should be a function, not a variable. And we can go music. Play audio. Set music volume. Set volume. Stop music. I suppose I don't need to do this. I don't need to do this because I can just access them through this. The Sound Manager provides a way for me to access them. Music, Bus Manager. No. Which means I can get rid of this too. And under here, I should, under setup, go assert bus. Don't want it to be empty. Bus not set in a bus manager for audio or for whatever. I'll just leave it as that. And this will go music. Setup, SFX setup, and UI setup. I could do some kind of ambient music, maybe, but I don't really want to. I don't need it. It's not needed. Actually, that's one thing I'm going to check up on now while I think of it. Blender. Arch Linux Blender slow after recent update. What up, Intrex? How are you doing? I'm good, Intrex. How are you doing, you get done? We'll have 20 hours to push through. Yuck. Yuck, yuck, yuck. Guess I can create a sound manager. There we go. That's why. Yuck indeed, and with that I shall lurk. Have a good one, Intrex. Thank you for the lurk. Much appreciated. Bus will be UI. You will be SFX. You will be music. Just to check. I don't have one set up yet. How do I not have one set up yet? I do have one set up. Thank you very much. So there is adverts, but I don't need adverts. We can get rid of that. Have all these lowercase. No. I don't like these being lowercase. Oops. Voila. What up, Matt? How are you doing? Great to be able to see how Blender works. I mean, it's not working as well as I would like it to of late, because if I delete that thing, it kind of runs real pooey when I do this, and you'll notice that it impacts my stream a little bit too. That only just started happening after a recent update. So, that was after a recent update. This here, Matt, is Godot. The Godot game engine. This boy. Yeah. That's what I'm using. Blender and Co are the reason I'm not doing anything 3D. Why? Shouldn't be the reason you don't do anything. I'll have to check it out then. Do you think it'd run on MacBook Air? Yes. Yes, it will. It will indeed run on a MacBook Air. They actually have, if I go to downloads, and I change this to like, no. There we go. So they have downloads specifically for Mac OS, Matt. And also, this is where it gets good. This is where it gets good. This thing here is 127 megabytes. Godot is 127 megabytes. No install. None of that. You just extract it and run it. That's it. People have this thing running on Raspberry Pis and stuff. So, what kind of production are you working on right now? I'm working on a Bobble Shop Simulator. Bobbleheads, the little things that you like knock them on. There you go. Those sort of things. I'm making that. I'm just working on getting music put into the game so far. I'm going to set up a on ready background music. Audio stream is, what is it? OG. Getting into dev work, and this just made my night. Good to hear. If you have questions, let me know. Let's preload. What up, Kino? How are you doing? Have you seen that EA using modified Godot 4 engine as their level mission editor for Battlefield 6? Yes. The unfortunate thing is they've chosen a terrible anti-cheat that does not work on Linux. Like, they've just chosen one of the anti-cheats that doesn't work. And on day one of the beta was already being bypassed. So... Started learning 3D with Rhino. Blender is extremely nice to work with in comparison. I hate messing with the tools. It's super tedious, and I'd rather scope creep my project's coding all day. I just using 360 for my 3D print stuff, but honestly, it just annoys me. I should set up a signal for I'm good, Kino. What up, Mungalo? How you doing? Let's see if we do signals. I want one for, what do you call it? So I want to give the player the option in settings to be able to turn off the radio style background music. Actually, let's toggle. Let's turn off music completely. They can do that just by setting music to, like, setting the music volume to 0. So we've got two music files for the background. I'll check if you can hear this. Yeah, cool. So this is the regular background music. Call me dumb, but what is the Bobble Shop game? Bobble Shop Simulator. So think trading card game simulator or supermarket simulator, stuff like that, but with bobbleheads. So yeah, there's this background music, but then you can also play the radio version of it. Which they sound identical to me. Those sound identical. Hopefully kids still know what a radio is. I mean, they better. Yeah, people are still driving cars, but you can't, like, these days you don't get a radio, like, you don't get a normal radio in your car. These days it's like people just, like, hook up their phone or something and play music through that instead. Yeah. We can go... So we set those up. And now is when we start setting up things like export bar, game settings, which go up here, go game settings. All right. Class name, game settings, extends. Settings. Yep. There we go. People I know, not exactly kids or young, using their phones for music or in the car just as much, to be fair. Yeah, I know. Like, I'm not saying that older people don't do that as well. What I'm saying is that more and more kids are going to not, like, never use a radio. And they'll never actually see a radio. Like, if you were to show, where are we? If you were to show a kid this, if you were to show a kid that, they probably haven't seen something like that in their life. They'll know what radio is in terms of the concept, but they won't know what a physical radio is. You know? Yeah. It's the same thing as the save icon. The save icon's a floppy disk, but they have no idea what a floppy disk actually is. It's like they will know that, like, they understand it, but they just don't know its original form, you know? Give it a few more years and the concept might be rare too. I don't think so. Like, I suppose it could be, because more and more people don't bother with radios, like radio stations anymore. It's more podcasts that they're going to be listening to. It's hard to predict future. It is. Considering the amount of data transmitted, the current gen radio signals are closer to Wi-Fi than old school waves. Yeah. Yeah, very much so. All right. So we have game settings. Close that. And close you too. Actually. Go play BG music. That stands for background, not BGs. Okay. Music play. Play audio. Background music. Player. I forget. Hero 4 loop music. Do you create the music yourself or use some royalty free stock? So I went to Open Game Art. I went to Open Game Art and then I searched shop. And then I filtered it down to music. And I went CC0. CC0 means it's open for use by anyone whatsoever. Then there was this. And this is where I found it. It's just that shop theme. Shop theme. I've got this going into my credits. Yeah, that's all it is. Easy find. I don't know how it is everywhere else, but it's no point getting a digital receiver if you don't live or stay within big city areas. Rest is still old school analog. True. Very true. Digital's harder to transmit. How Wi-Fi mobile getting faster, higher hertz, but it means it gets blocked by anything. Not only blocked by anything, but it also has a shorter range in general. And that's the thing. It's like, we can transmit more, but like over a shorter distance. But it's not going to have as much of a range. Or we can transfer a lot slower over a much larger range. So, yeah. You also need more transmitters as the range is equally bad. Yeah. And that's why when they roll out things like 5G, they need to put more antennas around. Hold on. G'day for loop audio. G'day, creeper. You little creepy creep. How are you doing? Ow. Audio stream. That's not going to be good. How you get audio to loop seamlessly? Your request has been blocked by network security. Please try to log in with your Reddit account. Am I not able to see Reddit now because of the EU law stuff? Or the UK law? What do you mean my request has been blocked? Is it like this comment stuff that's been blocked? What? Did it solve the light map issue? Otherwise, I might have a solution for you. No. I've kind of put lighting stuff on the back burner because I can't be bothered with it. Audio player loop. Has loop. Go Ogvorbus. It has loop. Okay, so that's the problem. I can get rid of this. And what I can do is in here. I'm going to change this to be export. I'm going to go assert background music, not null. Background music, not set. And we'll go background music, loop, true. There we go. Personally, I can't wait to see how far Godot Engine can go. I mean, Godot will always be around. Play some GamDev? Sure thing. Alright, let's see what we've got. Give me a game, Kane. Well, the light map in a separate scene altogether. If you do that and had a spotlight ignoring room, casting lights out into street using a fixed color on light map, make it perfectly even lighting, that leaves the furniture. Those would have to use finely tuned emission for material. Warcraft 3? Are we talking reforged or original Reign of Chaos? The Frozen Throne, okay. After 2003, it's not isometric. It's either fantasy or warfare. And it's either single player or multiplayer. So what if we try... let's try Battlefield. Nah, it's not isometric, Mungalo. So let's try Battlefield... Let's try Battlefield 5. Alright. Okay, so it's probably the warfare. First person or third person? It's probably first person. Honestly, it's probably first person. It's a shooter as well. So it could be Call of Duty. Okay, so first person is one of them. First person and third person. It's not on any of these, so it's a newer one. What does yellow shooter mean? It means that that's one of the genres. No, I think it's like PlayStation 5. It's a PlayStation 5 shooter with first person and third person. Yeah, it distinguishes between console gens. So we know it's not a PS4 or an Xbox One. We know it's not a PS2, PS3, Xbox 360, or Xbox. So it's got to be an Xbox Series XS. Game mode's confusing you? So, it's either first person or it's multiplayer. Or it's first person, multiplayer, something else. Yeah. It could be like The Division 2, but I don't think that was released after Halo Infinite. Okay, it's after 2021. So first person, third person VR or first person VR? Metal Hellswing VR, Super Hot VR. When did Super Hot come out? When did Super Hot come out? They're both first person only. Oh no, they're VR. Like, so you've got to look at this. You've got to look. So it's not isometric. It's first person. It may be first person, it may be third person. This says that it has first person. This says it has first person and maybe third person. We have nothing confirming third person yet. We just know that it has first person as one of them. It could be first person text. It could be first person visual novel. It could be first person VR. Could be first person and side view. You know? It's not isometric, Escamina. What are some shooters that were released after 2021? It's not a Call of Duty game. So it's not a Call of Duty, it's not a Battlefield, it's not a Halo. Overwatch 2? Okay, it was 2022. Okay, it's a single player game. It's a single player shooter released in 2022. First person text. First person text. Oh, what? What? What the fuck? This is the stupidest. Something like Inscription. What's Inscription? And was that released in 2022? So yeah, text is like visual novel type stuff. Text is visual novel type stuff. High on Life could be. Who published High on Life? I have no idea. What game in 2022 that is single player is a first person text shooter? Telltale Games count as text. It could. What language does Godot primarily use? They have two. They do GD script, which is their own proprietary thing, but they also do C#. Could be. So was there a Walking Dead or something released in 2022 by Telltale? Yeah, I was going to say, I'm not sure if they have anything that recent. GDScript is pretty close to Python. True. What up, Longo? How are you doing? First person text shooter. I know, right? I know. First person text shooter is weird. Walking Dead Last Mile. This is weird. It must be so obvious. I don't think so. I don't think so. Do VR titles count for FPS? They would, but the issue with that, Duke, is they wouldn't count as text. You know? Like, I'm thinking... Has anyone here played Doki Doki? Does that have a gun in it at all? The Typing of the Dead Overkill, was that released in 2022? It could be one of those games where you have to like type the words out and it like shoots. Prototype. R-type. I don't know. This is the weirdest fucking thing I've ever seen. Crypt Master, but I don't even think it's out. So it's not when it releases. If they had like an open beta in 2022 or like a beta test in 2022 that people could join, that could be it. You know? Yep. It is Unity. It's a fantasy shooter indie first person text. If you could uninvent something, what would it be? The blockchain. I'm assuming that it's indie, by the way. I'm assuming it's indie. Counter-Strike 2 can have text, chat is pure fire. Social media, yeah, social media. Would uninvent that. What should be removed kind of question. Ticks. The boat game. The boat game. The boat game. Are you talking Dredge? Return of the Ober... Oh my god, that is a good guess, Morngard. Oh, that is a good guess. Dang it, that was 2018. That's the type of game, though. That's the type of game. No, it's a shooter, Julius. It's a shooter. Not Return of the Oberdeen. Was there like a... I feel the text is throwing us off. Could be. What would it be? I'm gonna hate this. We're gonna see what the answer is, and I'm gonna be so annoyed at myself. Outer Wilds, not 2022, I think. Yeah, I don't think that's a shooter either. It wouldn't be Tiny Tina's. Macho? What the hell is macho?
And there was much rejoicing.
Now, there's no macho, there's no Hands of Necromancy. Blacktail? There's no Blacktail. I would uninvent today's technology. It's all boring now, and it's kind of depressing. Tech used to be fun and unique. Now it's, whoa, look, my phone voids. So, Vongo, I don't think that's a problem of technology. I think that's a problem of implementation. Good morning, Yagich. Yag. I'm just Googling games now. How are you doing, Yag? I tried to record the I tried to record the... What do you call it? I tried to record the Blender simulation stuff today, Yag. But yesterday... I did an update yesterday, and for some reason, simulation stuff in Blender is going real slow. So I might need to delay that video. Since Perspective came up, I've been trying to find small little special short jam games. How many first-person text games come to mind without Googling? None. Yag, you might know this. A first-person text game in Unity released in 2022 that is single player, which is a shooter. No, text usually means that the game is text-based. Like, a visual novel is text-based. Or, Grey Hack is text-based. That sort of stuff. Like, your primary interaction with the game is through text. I don't want to lose our 14 game streak. It's so... Oh. If we get another 4, right, then our streak can drink. Also, Yag, Vongo says hi. What the hell? Vongo, Yag says hi. I wonder if the correct answer even makes sense in the end. It probably won't. Might be a game that has multiple game modes. It could be. Let's just... You can mate. I had believed in you. Let's just go with what's a shooter released in 2022. Let's start there. A shooter from 2022. I don't know any. That's the thing. I have a feeling that shooter is in there, but it's not like an FPS or anything like that. It's more like the game has elements of shooting, but it's not a first-person shooter. Norco? I don't even know what Norco is. It's not Norco. That is a first-person text Unity single-player 2022. Okay. It's not a mystery. It's not science fiction. It is fantasy. It's not warfare. It is action. It's an action fantasy. be something like Papers, Please. I don't think so. I wonder if this is it, Chai. I wonder if this is it. Because this is that game where you have, like, the females are tanks or guns or something like that. One of those weird-ass things. This is so weird. This is so weird. I swear to God, it better not be this game. I have a feeling it's this game. I don't know. I don't know. Fuck it. We've lost our streak. Neon white. Neon white. Let's have a look. So it's got visual novel elements. It has visual novel elements. Doesn't take any part of the game. True. True. That's... yuck. Yuck, yuck, yuck. I hate it. I hate it. I don't know why. Don't ask me why. Like, I don't know. I know why. Because it's fucking BS. Let's hit this hot sauce. Well, sorry, weak sauce. Sorry. I need to order more of these hot sauces. I really need to order more of these hot sauces. There's the weak sauce on there. Mm. Delicious. Music volume. SFX volume. UI volume. UI volume. Mario is a horror. No, Mario's not a horror. Mario is just a couple of brothers that drop shrooms to escape reality. Alright? That's all. Otherwise known as the horror of reality. So a horror game. Find a game that doesn't have text. Um, I don't know. I played Angry Game Door to feel better, and it was Bloodborne. Music. What? Loop. That's what I need to do. There we go. There we go. There we go, yeah. Yeah, it was neon white. So annoying. Why does this not give me access? Mario horror concept above. Mario is the endless nightmare of a man trapped in a twisted, looping world where death only resets the torment. Every smiling landscape hides predators, and every victory only leads to another castle of horrors. So, we're talking about specific Mario game here, I assume. Because otherwise, how do you get Mario Party and Mario Kart? Yeah. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Congrats on elevating yourself to the status of a Gedunt. Now that you're a Gedunt, you get to introduce yourself to people as a Gedunt. Make sure to do it. A barista, a waiter, a bartender. The next time someone delivers something, tell them you're a Gedunt. G''DUNT. It's a spin-off, a side quest. The next words out of your mouth better be a Gedunt. You spelled it wrong, Julius. I don't know why this isn't... Why doesn't it have music? Why does it have multiplayer? Is it like covering something that exists already? Like, Also, I think I'm going to rename that. Sound manager. There we go. Now it's showing up. Now it's showing up. Yes, I have NeoVim with LSP for GD script. Should I sometimes gift you a bottle of my favorite hot sauce? I mean, if you can figure out where to send it. Set volume to music volume. Sound manager. SFX. Set volume. Sound manager. UI set volume to UI volume. Beautiful. Beautiful. Still mad about neon white? You're not the only one, Chai. You are not the only one. It's very, very annoying. Load settings and create settings. Let's see, load settings, create settings, and save settings. I'm going to take all of that, as well as setup. Uh, 26 lines. Right there. Game settings. Let's see. I need to spend some more time trying to get this video finished for, what do you call it? What do you call the horror video, the YouTube video? I'm close to having it finished. I'm close to having it finished. I need to find a GIF of like just eyes that are like blinking in the background. Like just eyes. Transparent background, just eyes that blink. Yeah, I need something like that, but it's very difficult to find. Not a 3D rendering. Like, just a 2D. Can just be 2D. Just needs to be eyes in the background. Like, just eyes with a transparent background that blink. Yeah. That's it. Doesn't need to be 3D. Can just be 2D. This one here will be game settings. We'll go... Get rid of that. We go like that. Get rid of you. Actually. Go. Music volume. Music volume. SFX. And UI. There we go. Lovely. Might hate 3D modeling, but I got a bunch for 2D. But I got a hunch for 2D sprites. Now, like, I'm not looking for 2D sprites either. Like, I'm looking for, like, blinking eyes, transparent background. Like, I don't want them to be fake eyes. Something like this kind of thing. This kind of thing, but they blink. Yeah. I could get that. I could look at something like that. But yeah. Something more like that. Now when I change tabs, we got auto pip in Twitch. Nice. Pip, what? Oh, auto picture in picture. Right. Interesting. Okay, so we have this set up. And close that. Set up. We'll go if file access file exists. Game settings. Load settings. Else. Create settings. What did I do for shop settings? User. That's much smarter. That is much smarter. Game settings. Let's go. Settings file. We go. Do that. What up, cobbler? You are indeed late. G'day, you get dunt. How's things? Take that. Pop that there. And then this, I can actually take those 5. And we can go pop. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Go over here. And we can do... Get rid of that. I'll take those 3. Save settings. Create settings. We'll do... create settings, not setup. For a settings resource. Oh, duh. There we go. Stringify setting. Settings. I'm going to do that. And we're going to do settings, dictionary, string variant. There we go. What up, Riley? How are you doing? My day's going good, Cobbler. I'm getting the audio stuff set up at the moment so that we can get our background music playing. And that links into setting up the basis of our game state stuff. So, yeah. Then we can go super, save settings. We can do that. Go into shop settings. And we can do settings file, shop settings. Is that... setup? And this should do these. Settings file. Take these 4 lines, pop them in here, and get rid of these 4 lines. And we go super setup. And then this will need to do that's what I can do. That's what I can do. Get rid of those. Pop you there. Beautiful. We've got our settings base set up. Got our game settings set up. We've got our shop settings set up. Got our bus manager, which handles the music bus, the SFX bus, the UI bus, all that sort of stuff. Then we've got this, which is our sound manager, basically. Let's go into game state. What we can do, go sound manager. What's the sound manager setup? That just happens in ready. Sound manager runs before game manager. So in here, we can run this. Let's see what happens. Okay, what happened here? Play audio. Playback can only happen when a node is inside the scene tree. Of course. Of course. Let's go into here. Let's go get parent. Actually, no. Go add child music player, add child SFX player, and add child UI player. I'm having it very simple. And I'm just having one player for each thing at the moment. I don't think we need to have multiple SFX playing at the same time. If the player scans items really fast, then we just play the beep item and we just repeat the beep item. That's it. There we go. That's that. Let's go into here. I need to fix this up. There you go. Super setup. Signals. No, we don't need to worry about that here. You don't need that. Game settings needs to worry about. Signals. Change music volume. Signals, change SFX volume. Signals, change UI volume. I noticed Shop Sim doesn't use walking SFX. Correct. Correct. TCG, Supermarket Sim, Bobble Shop Sim, none of them are using a walking thingamajig. They don't have, what do you call it? They don't have ambient audio either. They just have the background music and then the SFX for when you're handling the cash register or when you're opening something up or when you're scanning items. Those are really the only SFX that they have in-game. As well as like the, ooh, you found a rare kind of thing. Yeah. I am going with the same approach. It's really good for you because material-based footsteps are a fuck. Yeah. I'm confident that with my genius YAG, I could do it. You know? He said in the least arrogant way possible. All right. I'm sure since you're just head and hands, you can just redirect all your brain energy towards that. Exactly. Exactly. I don't have brain power being wasted on stupid things like breathing. For the rest of us, we have bodies to expand energy on as well. Exactly. You're all limb trees. Limb trees. That's a new slur for everybody that's not just a head and hands. Me, how to copy a folder in Bash. Google, go to the directory, copy the folder. So in Windows, you open CMD, don't open PowerShell. PowerShell fucking sucks. PowerShell is shit. You go into CMD and you go, you do, I think it's dir, and then the directory you want to go into. And then to copy, I have no idea. No clue whatsoever, because I never bothered to learn command line, command terminal thingamajig. I hope that was somewhat helpful there, Creeper. Know how I miss PowerShell. Best thing, I hate PowerShell so much. So annoying. So annoying. Opens up and it gives you a fucking blue background with white text. Ugh. Fucking just be a normal terminal, for Christ's sake. Jeez, trying to reinvent the wheel. That's all they're doing. Alright, so we're changing volume. I need to emit it with the new... No, I don't need to do any of this. Actually, yes, that will work. So we can go volume equals value. Purple BG will do. Exactly. Exactly. Microsoft, you want a good terminal that people will use? I've got one right here behind me. All right. Purple background, green text. People love it. Okay. It's so easy. The fact you don't know that is upsetting. Well, I've used the copy command on a file to duplicate it. Intuitive. I mean, you know, you get what you pay for. Okay. I need to go into signals. So, I totally paid for Windows, and it ended in the root because I forgot 1/. I remember the first time I used command line. What we've got 6, 12, 17, 19. There we go. In the VM root, of course, since it wasn't annoying enough. Yeah. This would be volume. Float. Volume float. Get rid of that. Okay. All right, so we've got that. How is the parameter unused? What parameter is unused? You can't just say that a parameter is unused. Is it vol? Is that the one you're complaining about? Yes, it is. Okay. Fine. And in the VM root, of course, since it wasn't annoying enough. I just found out you can make command background purple. Yeah. That's correct. Okay. That should work. I still feel it's playing at full volume. Let's see. Let's see what happens. Okay. So it's not doing that. We go into here. It'll go into load settings, because if I ls... Oh, it doesn't. Interesting. Make it 50%. It is set to default to 50%. The thing is, this isn't setting. That's all. So what I need to do is go... Get rid of these. And we're going to go... Music volume, SFX, and UI. This isn't loading. Print debug. Settings base. So notice how it's only hitting settings base. Setup. Call deferred. Setup. Call deferred. Game settings init. Why is it not calling this? That's why. Okay, so it is setting it. Print debug. Bus IDX. 2, 1, and 3 for the indexes. Yeah, so 2, 1, 3, because we call them that. Oh, that's why. That's why. Linear to DB. There we go. No, that's still too loud. Volume. Linear to DB. Volume. -6. How is... This makes sense. What is const game setting line meaning, or what is it const? So, where are we? That is the file. That is the settings file. So if we have a look in here, we've got game settings. If we cat that out, you can see how we've got our music volume, our SFX volume, and our UI volume all stored in there, nice and nicely. Now, I think what's happening in here... No. In here... There you go. If past key is float, actually, print debug. Music volume 0.5, SFX volume 0.5, UI volume 0.5. Okay. Why? If I set this, it's -6, but it should be half. Why is linear DB -6 so high? We're gonna have to research that, I think. Ads. Let's do a game doll. Let's do a game doll. Let's start off with something like... What's an obscure game? Let's try... Oh, it's not in here. It's so obscure that it's not here. There's no Bookwalker. Faith? Faith, the Unholy Trinity. Is that the one, Yag? Ooh, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. You're officially a Gedunt.
Spider-Man.
You get to introduce yourself to people as a Gedunt. It stands for good C word. Right at the end there. Gedunt. You can kind of see where the C word's going. Gedunt. Gedunt. You know. Tell people. Make sure people are aware that you're a Gedunt. You don't want someone walking around thinking that you're a Bedunt. Ugh. Bedunts are yucky. Weren't you going to bed? Weren't you minding your own business? Fucking savage. Oh, god damn. Alright, so we know it has single player. Let's try Spider-Man. Which Spider-Man? Which Spider-Man are we going? Anyone? Anyone at all? Spider-Man 2? Marvel Spider-Man 2 or Spider-Man 2 Original? Original? Alright. 2005 to 2016. It does include third person. It's not an adventure. It's not indie. It's not puzzle. It's not hack and slash. Something tells me this is a shooter. It could be... third person. It's probably third person and first person, if we're honest. Call of Duty doesn't have third person to my knowledge. Gmod. I don't think Gary's mod is here. Yeah, Gmod doesn't exist as an option.
1 or 2 Hypno.
I want to pick 3. Can I pick 3? I'd like to pick 3. No? Okay. -1. Let's try... Let's try The Division. What if it is 7 days to die? Nah, that would be adventure. You can choose any number between +1 and +2, including decimals.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay, ads are over. Okay, I pick pi. No, not half pi. I pick pi minus Euler's constant. Pi minus Euler's constant. So pi minus 2.71828. I'm pretty... That's less than 1 though. That's the unfortunate thing. Do something simple enough. For my brain, I beg. Okay. Something simple enough for your brain. -I. Negative I to the power of 3. Okay, how about this? 1.3 repeating. There you go. 1.3 repeating. Watch Dogs. It's a third-person shooter. We know that much. Actually, no, negative I to the power of 3 would be negative I. You got it. You got to remember, Yag, a negative value to an even power is the positive value of that negative. A negative value to the odd power is the negative, because it's negative I times negative I times negative I. The first two cancel out and become positive. And then the third one makes it negative again. Yeah. Evens are positive, odds are negative. Majoring in engineering, but I'm taking Algebra 2 in college. Let's not question it. That's fair. It's not Watch Dogs. This is horrible. I'm going to just put out... No. Let's just go Borderlands. The first one. First person and third person. Single player, multiplayer, co-op, and split screen. 2010 to 2013. It is an action science fiction warfare that is first person and third person between 2010 and 2013. What if this is Battlefield 2142? No. They don't have 2142. Is it a Gears game? Gears of War 2? Okay, it's not a Gears. Ooh. 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 It's either developed by Epic or published by Xbox Microsoft. I think it's published. I think it's published by Xbox. Paragon? No, Paragon's not an option. It was published by Xbox. It's a shooter. It's an action science fiction warfare that is first person and third person. (2010 to 2013). What was released in 2010 to 2013? Nah, Dead Space is only third person. It needs to be third person and first person. When was Halo released? I mean, we can always go like Halo 2 and see if it's part of that franchise. Okay, so it is part of the Halo series. Halo 3 or Halo 4? I'm thinking Halo 4 if we're talking 2010 to 2013. Oh, it's our last guess. Is it Halo 3 ODST? Halo Wars? I don't know the release years for these. It needs to be between either 2010 or 2011. But is it Halo 3 or is it Halo 3 ODST? Like, what's ODST? Really? What is ODST? What does ODST stand for? Is it just like an in-world thing? Orbital Drop Shock Troopers. Orbital Drop Shot Troopers. Now, it's neither Halo 3 or ODST. Halo 3 was 2007. ODST was 2009. So it's not going to be 2010 to 2011 for either of those. No, Halo 3 was 2007. I don't think it's Halo Wars. Could it be Reach? Could it be Combat Evolved Anniversary? Like a 10-year anniversary or something? Go Reach? I don't think it's Reach. I don't think it's Reach. Honestly, I feel it's this. Because 2010, 2011 is about 10 years after the original Halo. Like, after Halo Combat Evolved. Master Chief Collection was like 5 years ago or something. Like, late 2010s after they had a bunch of them. I feel it's Combat Evolved. Chat, I'm going to leave it up to you. Do you want Reach or do you want Combat Evolved Anniversary? It's your call. Because I don't know. I've never played the Halo games. For all I know, Combat Evolved Anniversary is a 20-year anniversary. I don't know. I don't play these games. Reach sounds more fun. Alright. Alright, we're going with Reach. Going with Reach. It was Halo Reach. Nice. Very, very nice. Very, very nice. Now, out of curiosity. Ooh. Combat Evolved is 2011. Halo Reach is 2010. Oh my. It could have been either. Ah, nicely done. Well played. Well played. Go for linear to DB. I need to figure out what this is doing. Can't seem to find the C# version of it anywhere. Thanks in advance. Can we do a good night game duel? That was fun. Then I'll sleep. If someone redeems game duel, then sure, I've got to play it. You think both would be correct if you select the other? No. No. That's the thing, Yag. I don't think that's the case. Because I'm passing in 0.5. Like, so what would the value be? So it says ranges from 0 to 1. So 1 would be full volume, 0 would be muted, and 0.5 would be in the middle. All right. Why is 0.5 returning -6? Like, if I... So, you can see here. It's not a linear scale, it's a log. Exactly. So, I can't just pass the float in. I can't pass the float in to that function because it's not giving me a properly scaled value. I have to do something else. There's something else I need to do. Not sound design, just setting that up. On value 1 representing 100% audio volume or 0 dB. I was about to say I love sound design, ironically. Because, like, 0.5 is way too quiet. Like, if I play this... This is way too loud for half volume. For half volume. Not for half volume. Like, I want half volume to be slightly under what you would expect a good volume to be. For half, perhaps not, yeah. Like, I could... Why not have... Huh. I don't have Audacity. Can you do 0.000 amounts of sound? Like that amounts to... Yeah. As long as it's a float between 0 and 1, it doesn't matter. Don't show this on startup again. That's probably maximum. I feel this should be the maximum volume. Clear loop. Why can't I grab and slide that? So yeah, this is -6. I feel I want somewhere down here. I feel I want this to be maximum volume. I feel that's comfortable for maximum volume. You don't want the background music to be like so loud that it's deafening, because then it's not background music. Like maybe even that. Nah, because what I can do... What I can do is I can go export audio. There's an Og Vorbis. There we go. So, that's a good point I did, didn't I? That is a very good point. Where's that output? God damn it. That thing. Also, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Congrats. You are definitely a get done now. Make sure to introduce yourself to the next lawyer that you're speaking to as a gedunt. I don't know if you need a lawyer, or if you ever will need a lawyer, but considering your username, there may be something strange ahead. Thank you for the hydrate, Icarus. Go. Export. There we go. This is good 50% volume. This is good 50% volume, I feel. And you also need to remember that I have my desktop audio that you're hearing already set to -2 decibels. So, yeah. What about the radio? Why did you come in? We're closed, prick. I've always heard it pronounced as decibels. Nah, decibels. It's decibels. Yeah, I like that sound. That's a good volume level. Not the radio, we'll play music and ads. I decided against that. I decided against it because if I want them to change audio stuff, I want them to do it through the settings. I don't want to have something in-game that will impact the in-game audio as well. Like, I don't want them to go up to the radio and to mute the entire thing by accident. And then be like, oh, where's the background music? It's so quiet with no background music. You should add background music, all that kind of stuff. So I've decided against that. Yeah. Oh, is this opened? Never mind. Yeah. All right, let's do that. Leave it there. What up, Strange? That guy was about to stab you in the back, and then when you turned. Let's edit these two. We need to edit these two now. Audacity. SFX. Scanner beep. Oh, actually. Needs editing. Needs editing. I'm not sure if I'm going to have the wood chipper anymore. I feel like I'm going to get rid of the wood chipper and I'm going to have it as a furnace instead. Where the hell do you spell furnace? It's ICE, isn't it? ACE. Get rid of you. Okay, so this one does that. So I'm going to turn that down. Now this, you got to remember, Yag, this is max volume. Everything in game is going to be set to half volume initially. So what I'm going to do, clear loop. I want a clip here. Delete that. What the hell is what the hell is my computer doing? Trim the start. Yeah, I like that. Export that. I'm going to export it like that. Oh, I know where it went. That's 60% volume. Yeah, nice. I'm good with that. Let's do register opening. I can close. Nope. Go back in here. Get rid of that. All right. Beep, beep, beep. Exactly. Beep it a beep, beep. Okay. Split. Get rid of that. Or something there. Yeah, nice. Maybe a tiny fade. What is that bit? Oh yeah, that's fine. I think it's fine. I can probably just do that actually. We don't need that start bit. Yeah. Export that. All right. Next thing. We're going to open this back up. Split. Go up there. Right here. Goodbye. There we go. We now have register closing. There we go. Very, very easy. Get rid of the MP3. Now we need to deal with the light switch. Import audio. No, not from the overlay. Assets, audio, SFX, light switch. Get rid of you. Control I. Okay. Oh. Export that. Light switch on. Like to enable music view and set to no, fuck off. Jesus. Right there. And this is the off. This is easy once you get used to Audacity. This is so easy. Export you. Light switch off. Okay, get rid of that. And now I wonder, my interaction manager or my interact data I wonder if I set up, I'm gonna get rid of those. We're not toggling. Sound effect. No, it would. No, that'll work. Audio stream Ogvorbis. What we do, we go play sound. If sound effect is null, we can just return out. Otherwise, sound manager, SFX, play audio, sound effect. And in our interaction manager, down here, get rid of interact toggle, and we go interact interactable call. We do interactable play sound. So I should be able to just find my interactables. Actually, let's go into my props. Where's the light switch? Get rid of you. Get rid of you. Get rid of you. Bow building. Get rid of you. Get rid of everything bow building and everything roads. So we have light switch GD. Where's the light switch? This one here. It only has one value. Okay, I know what I can do. I know exactly what I can do. We're going to implement so I have this set up. This toggle. Export bar sound effect. Audio stream Ogborbus. And what we'll do, if the display text is interact text, then we switch to the alt. I can go export bar sound effect alt. SFX audio stream Ogborbus. SFX is sound effect. We go SFX is sound effect alt. SFX is sound effect. We go if SFX is null, we return, otherwise we play SFX. And what I want to check, so in here we can do interact toggle. So toggle will flip between two different states here. Under here we go turn lights on, turn lights off. Do that. Light switch on. Light switch off. And all right, so I need the UI to update now. Satisfying, or maybe switching them all day. I know, right? I know. So nice. What we need to do is go what is it? Bottom update is interact left menu. Okay, so what I can do now, let's see if that works. Okay, so that's not actually updating the UI. We need to go into this UI here. We need to go into lists. And what I want to do we clean up the ones no longer needed. Addiction. It's pretty good. You can see as I'm flipping it, you can see my brain just like switches off and I'm just like, it's nice. It's a good sound. There was a point where I was like, I'm streaming, aren't I? I should probably stop and get back to streaming. Don't worry. I picked up on that, Cobbler. I picked up on that. Don't you worry. Don't you worry about that at all. Alright. Oh, that was a good back crack. So current interactions. If it has it, I want to go interaction map, data action. Label text is display text. Icon texture, display icon. So with that simple change right there, we go into here, and now, why is that not updating the text? Frickety frackety froo. Why are you being a poo? You should be updating, but you're being a prick. Frickety frackety froo. Okay. Icon texture. We do that. I don't think I need those actually. Actually, I do need them because that needs to be done after they're instanced, I think. If I do it like that, yeah, that's why. Yeah. I'm actually just going to call update. new text, new icon. UI update call deferred with display text. No, actually not UI display text. Data display text, data display icon. Look, the text updates. So simple. Yay. Now I can make this even better. Animate it to fade in and out. No. So instead of that, what I can do is go UI data is data. We still do call deferred. And what I do get rid of that. Interaction UI. We go bar data, interact data. I can go setup. Setup. Call deferred. We do ads coming in. All right. Back to GamDev. Let's see. Give me a game. What game are we guessing? I want to do something like... I think they have... Yeah, no. That was an old school DOS game. Crash? What one? Crash Bandicoot? Crash Nitro? Castle Crashers? Crash Twin Sanity? What are we doing? Any? After 2004, third person is one of them. Single player is one of them. So this could be a Call of Duty. We go Black Ops 4. After 2018, it's a shooter. First person and third person, mind you. Has single player. It could have any of these as well. Or it could have something else. What are we thinking? What's a shooter that's been released recently? Well, not recently, but since 2018. What's a shooter? Could be Battlefield 5, Battlefield 2042. I don't know when these were released. I'm just guessing. Okay, 2019 or 2020. (2019-2020) Just Cause. There is no Just Cause 4. Only Just Cause 1, 2, and 3. You're gonna have to try something else. Three? No. That was 2015, Cobbler. It's a shooter between 2019 and 2020 that's first person and third person. What if... What's the most recent Uncharted? What is the most recent Uncharted? Let's just guess an Uncharted. Okay, so it's not an Uncharted. Wrong franchise. What's our clue? Single player, multiplayer, co-op. Single player, multiplayer, co-op. When was Borderlands 3 released? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Lovely. Beautiful. Crushed it. Too easy.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay. Data. Interesting. Toggled. Connect. To set up. Data display text. Data display icon. Then we go into interact data. We set up a soup. Set up a signal for toggled. And then down here, we go toggled emit. Actually, this does mean I need to go back into my interaction manager, get rid of those. Nice. Beautiful. Oh, it's all set up so beautifully. How are you doing, Moonbase? Welcome in. You're coming into some wins here. I'm gonna commit this up while I'm still thinking of it. Simple sound manager setup. Current SFX files edited. Background music edited. I mean, when I see is that stash, I know, right? Takes a lot to maintain it. SFX on open close sign. Nah, I'm not going to have a sound effect for that. I don't see a need for it. Background music. Playing on game start. Playing on game load, which I probably need to change that to be like after the splash screen and stuff. I should get some sound effects for the splash screen. I think the biggest thing with the splash screen is making it display at the correct size. So having like the video be the correct. That should be fine. I can just have that resize easily. How much do you spend a month to maintain it? Probably works out to be something like $5 a month. Because I get like I get a wax gel molding thing, which cost me like 15 to 20 bucks, and that usually lasts around 3-4 months. Actually, it's probably more like 10. Probably more like $10 to maintain it, but that kind of includes the beard as well, because like I've got like a beard and mustache shampoo that I use, and then there's the wax for this, which like those two together probably work out to be about $7 or $8 a month. Yeah. Fair dues. That background music playing on game. Game state ready. Game settings started for volume and updated interaction manager to handle alt states in the same interact data. Light switch, SFX setup, and playing. That's a lot of stuff. Oh yeah, I also did all the stuff this morning too that I forgot about. Whoops. Oh well. Lovely. I wish mine wasn't so patchy, so I'm kind of forced to shave. If you're like early 20s or like just around that age sort of thing, so like 18, 19, early 20s sort of thing, it might take a while to like properly start coming in. But yeah, that ship sailed. Yeah, okay, you just fucked. Oh, sorry. I can't put it. I can't put it nicely. You're screwed. Sweet. Let's go. Interactables. Scan item. Sound effect. Scanner beep. I don't need large mystery bobble box anymore. That's the only thing we have to scan at the moment. And I think what I can do... Okay, yeah, I can't. All right. I'll just redo that. That's all. That's all good. Let's test this out. I still need to update that too. Oops. That ain't good. That's right. Come in. Buy a bobble. Ooh, get browse display. Hello. Take item check. Line 27. There it is. That should be store. But yeah, I need these to support 6 items now, not 3. Damn it. Oops. I've really got to put a check in for that. I'm going to fix that now. Props, wood chipper, destroy item, Get interactions. Returning an array of interact data. I go if game state player held object is null, return nothing. Interacts. If it's not null, do that. Otherwise, I mean, we're going to return interacts anyway. This be state machine, current state, interactions. Now, I shouldn't get an issue when I try to do that. Return the shredder to the supplier. Yeah, perfect. So I don't get anything if I'm not holding something. And if I do this... Beautiful. I like this music. What happens when you throw the box without unboxing it? All the stuff inside it gets destroyed too. Invalid access to property or key store. Purchase queue. Buildings 54. Okay. Buildings 54. That should be all. So the next thing to do will be to set up a settings inside the UI, inside the tablet, as well as like a main menu that looks like a powering up option type stuff. Get navigation map on base mesh instance. Oh, of course, yep. I forgot. Store nav. All right, there we go. Let's see. Get that. Pop this here. Do that. Damn. Okay, I still haven't got that working. But we've got that beep SFX now too. Fixed wood chipper, allowing interaction without holding an item. Fixed some NPC behavior, or some NPC behavior tree. No. Fix some referencing to old street instead of store objects. Scan beep plays when Bobble box scanned. Nice. I think the bag should be equipped when they're done purchasing. They should be, yes. The issue with that at the moment is if I go into here, we go pay for items. Where are we? We go NPC bag visible. And we go checkout. Actually, NPC bag visible false. So we do it like that. I'm not too worried about that wobbling that you just saw. There we go. What up? So you don't have a bag in your hand? Yay! Nice. Nice. So yeah, they get the bag back in their hand. So no bag in the hand, scan, take the money, Yep, change, bag in the hand. It is officially a game. Except for this part. Still visible before purchase? No, it's not. Because the bag itself, like, when they take something off the shelf, that bag is what they're holding the item in. So, yeah. If I removed FPOS, it would be a game. Like, it would just be a game at that point if I got rid of the FPOS. There are some things that we need to do. Such as... display tag on register showing how much change has been given. No, display on register how much change has been given. So that way the player knows the amount of money they've already put out. If they get lost, they can fix it up. Update shelves to support up to 6 Bobble mystery boxes. Add all furniture to the app for purchasing. Set up bobble stands and display case code. Bobble stands should each have their own price tag when a bobble is assigned. What else? Should have their own price tag when each bobble is assigned. Displays or display cases and special display case should not allow NPCs to take item. What else? What else was there? There was another issue that we had. The FPOS. Fix FPOS terminal. So the mouse is visible and character does not need to, or does not move. Reposition character to be in better position to see FPOS terminal and register. There we go. There we go. Do customers have to pay for their bags? No. No, they don't. What do you think bags... What do you think bags? It's an item that you need to buy from the tablet. Optional. Stack of bags visible in the cashier table when bags is in stock. No. No. If you have a look at Bobble Shop Sim, Because you got to remember, we want to keep things as similar to other shop sims. You don't want to go... Sorry, TCG shop sim. We want to keep things similar to other shop simulators. We don't want to add so much to the game that it just feels like you're running a store. Like you don't want to add all of the tiny details that you actually have to worry about when running a store. So if you have a look at TCG, the bag in the hand, all that's doing is telling you, the player, that that NPC has items that they're going to purchase. That's all it's doing. Isn't that the point of a sim? To an extent. So, for example, you don't want to deal with... Like, you don't want to have to pay for... Like, you don't want to have to set it up so the player has to purchase... purchase bags for NPCs to take, and so that NPC, like, you have to pay, like, buy the baskets that NPCs are gonna walk around with, or the trolleys, or buy the... You know, at the end of the day, you don't want to have to fill out something to input how much of a certain item you've sold, how much was in stock, how much is now in stock, how much money you made from those items. Like, you don't want to have to do inventory outside of just, I'm gonna buy more of this stuff and put it on the shelves. That's as far as you want to go with it. If you get too nitty gritty with it, people are gonna be like, nah. I was thinking of it more like an upgrade, so it adds ratings to the shop or attracts customers. How would the bag do that? Like, how does the bag do that? All you want is for an indicator that that NPC is purchasing something. So, like, this bag here on the shelf, like that bag there, that's the same bag that the NPC's walking around with once they take something off the shelf. So if you have a look in this one here, you can see that NPC's holding a bag. Just a bag, that's all. Yeah. It just shows that they've taken something off the item. That's it. Because they know you provide them bag, and you're not cheap. No, that's... I'm not making the NPCs think like an actual person. Canvas bags show prestige. Who wants to walk around with a blank brown bag? Alright, let's do a round of GamDev to celebrate the progress that we have made, shall we? Yes, yes. Let's start with... Let's say we start with Noita. We did lose the streak. Get this, Moonbase. We lost the streak to a game that was a first-person text perspective shooter. Try and figure out which fucking game that is. Single player before 2019. Not side view. Would Fez be side view? Undertale. It's not Undertale. It's before 2015. It's not isometric bird view. Duke Nukem 3D. 97 to 2014. It's not first person either. System Shock. Fallout 3. No, it's not first person. It's not going to be Fallout 3 because it's not first person. It's also not a shooter. I'm thinking this is going to be visual novel. So this is going to be like your Doki Doki type thing. No, it's not text, first person, isometric, or side view. So it's only third person. Dark Souls. Okay, 2011, third person, single player on Windows, PS3, Xbox 360. It is an action horror fantasy. An action horror fantasy. I was thinking a Darksiders. I don't know what year Darksiders came out, though. That's the thing. Okay, it's not Darksiders. What is an action horror fantasy? We need an action horror fantasy. Action horror fantasy. Action horror fantasy. Action horror fantasy. In 2011 too. Could this be... No, it's not Doom. Doom's first person. Doom be first person. Resident Evil Silent Hill. Ooh. Resident Evil is a good call. It's not a Resident Evil. Dead Space. No, it's not a shooter. It's not a shooter. We know it's not a shooter. So, like, Silent Hill 2, Dead Space, Resident Evil, all of that stuff won't be it. Won't be Bioshock, won't be Borderlands, won't be... They're first person anyway. Could be Alan Wake. It's not Alan Wake, that was 2010. Last guess. Third person single player 2011. Action horror fantasy. What? What? That makes no sense. PlayStation 3 and Xbox 360. What were people playing back then? Postal's first person. It's not a GTA. Nah, it's not a shooter. It needs to be an action horror fantasy. Third person single player 2011 action horror fantasy. It could be a Harry Potter. That's... But which Harry Potter would it be? And I don't think they're gonna be... They're not gonna be horror. They aren't gonna be horror. They will be... They got pretty dark towards the end. Yeah, for like they got dark for like a kid story. Yeah. When I think horror, I think of things like Dead by Daylight and Resident Evil and stuff like that. I don't think Harry Potter. Is this Dead Island? No, that would be a shooter. That would be a shooter. Harry considered shooter? No. No, it wouldn't be shooter. If something's a shooter, it's because it's guns. You don't shoot spells, you cast spells. Yeah. Could it be a Lord of the Rings? Like, Return to Moria. Something like that. Still, there are things you shoot other than guns. That's true, but when you're talking about video games, when a game is a video game is a shooter, it's gun related. Like no one's calling Pikmin a shooter just because it's got sprouts in it. No one's calling Farming Simulator a shooter just because
it's Friday. Friday gotta get down on Friday. Everybody's looking forward to the weekend. Weekend Friday. Friday getting down on Friday. Everybody's looking forward to the weekend.
That's true. Everyone is looking forward to the weekend. What would this be? What would this be? I don't know. Let's try Dead Space. I don't know. We're not getting it. Alice Madness Returns. Of course. Now that I see it, it's like, yep, that's a horror. Yep, that makes sense. I forgot that was even a game. Oh, bastards. Bastards. Very annoying, that. So what's everyone got planned for the weekend? Oh, damn. 3 of them end with E. First one's Prism. What do we got?
I suppose you don't know that song I just posted.
It's Rebecca Black's Friday. Mine is the watching HypnotiK games. Damn right. Damn right. Taking care of my kids while the missus jets off to Taiwan. Well, yous can chill out and watch me make a game. As long as you don't mind your kids hearing an Aussie swear. You know? Let's see. None of them have G-R-O, or none of them have G-O or N. Hmm. Starts with T, ends with E. Doesn't start with T. Has to be like... Drab, no. Drake? Could be Drake. Excellent. 2 left to get. No, this one doesn't have T. This doesn't have T. This one must start with T. Up here it could be... a TP? Yeah. Okay. Whale.
What does TP mean?
TP is like a tent. It's these. This is a TP. And then we've got Daily Akari that I need to knock out too. None of that's Daily Akari. I don't know why that shit popped. What?
Daily dose of different games.
Mm-hmm. Hmm. Okay. Oh, I've got one up there too. Bam! G'day, Sammy. You want me to do chess? Sure thing. Those Daily Akaris are easy. It's easy. We got so much done tonight, Sammy. Oh. We are flying through. I'll move that there. And then I move you there. You go there. I'd have to move you there. If I push you, I go there. You can't take that. You can't go there anymore. So I can. Yeah. Get out. Move you up. Mm-hmm. Called piss off. You prick. Think I'm letting him just walk into my house? The addiction one. Yep. It's a good click sound. It's a good click. I will trade. I mean,
Have you ever tried Dota 2?
nope. I need to get you out. I mean, I could go out there and then just trade queens. The only time I played Dota style stuff was when it was still part of Warcraft 3. That type of stuff. Now I can castle this way. But that's gonna leave me open for you.
Dota the original mod was fun.
Yeah. If it pushes either of those, I just go back here. Because they don't want to trade their queens. Like, they don't want to lose their queen. That's too vital to their attack at the moment.
Because it was not balanced well, you could do absurd things.
Yep. I can go there, forcing you to trade. But that opens you up completely on this side and allows me to just walk up, sort of thing. I mean, or that. Either way. Let's take that. Yeah, no, I fucked that. I was not watching that bishop. I did not watch that bishop at all. Because you can now come in here and just, yep, ruin me. You can even go over there and take that. No. I fucked up. If I go there, you can push there and that'll be checkmate. Now you take that.
If you think about both famous Valve games were mods lol.
There we go. Yeah. I fucked up with that, with not watching their bishop. Their bishop screwed me. Oh well. If you think about both famous Valve games were mods, yeah, they were. What up, Pipe? Look at what we did today. Listen. You know what I'm using, Pipe. If it's a serious question, you can check the specs beneath the video. And then we've also got this. It's such a good click.
Don't break it.
It's so nice. Anyway. Oh, it's such a nice click. Goes click, 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 click. I love it. I love it. It's so good. All right. I'll end it there for the night. A broken Witch of Light. Amazing. I love it. Switch. A broken Switch of Light. Alright. We're going to raid out. Let's go say hi to Dino. It's been a while since I've seen Dino. So we'll go say hi. There is the raid message. Good night, you get dunce. Tomorrow... Tomorrow, I'm probably going to start looking at like the settings side of things. The settings and main menu, maybe. That's done too. Actually, no, we'll do this tomorrow. We'll work on setting up the store, like the player naming the store. That's what we'll do. Yeah, I like it. All right, well, Dino is still alive. He has survived the meteor. Correct. That's why he cries, because every other dinosaur is gone. All right, I will see you in 9 hours' time when I'm back streaming. Have a great night, you dunce. I need to make sure I don't choke on my own saliva. Yes, that would be very nice. The addiction is real. Yes, it is, Cobbler. Have a good night, y'all.